ATP, Lilith, Jers, Faye, Volklin. Hello. Nice. The three paycheck month next month. All right, that's good. That's good. I think YouTube went live. Nobody really watches over on YouTube, but that's a-okay. Perfect, perfect. Everything looks good. Sorry, I had to go talk to the waifu for a bit. Yeah, tis tis the season for frickin' AC, which means really, really high energy prices, but better than dying. All right, if I click play, hold on. And then if I pause Spotify, they'll oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute that one because it's not on the right one. It's technically on Dawn Trail. Movie titles, Stormblood demo, skip. Perfect. And hey, we made it. Yeah, that's fair. Mosquito, where? Kill it. Kill it with fire. I know Kraka is playing, and I think eventually when I get through enough story, I have a couple people that will play, but... And I would like to switch servers, but currently, since everybody's playing Dawn Trail, cannot do that because the servers are all congested, so it won't let me move from my new server. But eventually. But not like that matters. We can always just port. Travel, visit, whatever. Okay. Sorry, I was pulling up the New Game Plus thing. Bismarck's fantastic. We will decide that later when I'm actually leveling, and I will probably say yes to it. Oh, right. Okay, so we made it to Yanxia. And then I apparently have stuff to unlock, which we're not doing currently. We're just going to get right into the New Game Plus stuff. Resume, please. Oh, I do love me a good mount farm. I got all of the horses, and I do believe I have all of the birds. Next was the Kamui. Did not get very far in that one, because these were like 2 gifted ones, like from some event. So, yeah, I'm definitely down for that. I do believe there's a couple other people that would be. And what? I don't remember what's after the dogs, but then there's dinos, I guess, for the next one. But for now, I'm rocking my mountain zoo. Frickin'. Yeah. Anyways, here we go. Ah, there she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Well, too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Element to venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Sir, yes, sir. Hey, Haunty. Happy Friday. I pre-measured my dinner this time, so we don't have to take a huge break. I just have to eat it. I do have to go get like 2 things from the fridge later, but that's...
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Good.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Yeah, fair.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Indeed it is.
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
Ah, it's like they've seen a ghost. Oh.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
That's not...
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Oh.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
No, not exactly. Who's that kid?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Well...
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
Okay. Oh, now they're crying? Great. Also, hold on. Is that dude a wolf guy? When do we get to be wolf guys? Not that I would actually change, to be honest, but... the meaning of life, baby. And I'm good, Haunty. Just made it through day work. My stomach was really upset. So I've noticed if I eat fruit that's high in fiber, so like blueberries or dates, I really love dates. And then dairy of some sort, it just, for some reason, just fights with me real hard. But if I have one or the other, it's fine. So I mistakenly tried to test that today at lunch. It did not sit well, which is why we were a little late. But I'm good otherwise. The Awoo dudes are the best. I got one in ZZZ. They're interesting, to say the least. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you dress us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? Ah, I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer, and the leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for our king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy the semblance of peace. Some semblance. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. What a dick. Huh. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Hi, Faye. Thanks, I'm good. It's settled. It's just like, I don't know, uncomfortable. It's like when you eat something too spicy and you just kind of feel it. It's not like painful, but it's just there. It's kind of like that. But we're good now. I chugged water. Everything's fine. And it wasn't anything hot for some reason. I'm just getting old, apparently. Anyway, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, element. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Well, lucky for you, I don't have to hold my breath. Also, why does that dude look like a butler? Whee! Dog race would be pretty cool to... Well, Playboy Bunny is one way to put it. Okay, it's not my fault, alright? I promise I didn't do the story. I just did my dailies, and he's on my main team, alright? But I got Ellen's weapons. I was excited about that. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Ah, you are Element Box, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Oh, that's a problem. My crystal. I need it.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ordoma! You will be liberated yet.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri's here! Yes.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
Yeah. By the way, you look great.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Well... It's a long story.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Hi, Volklin.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Wow.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Yeah, that's true.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly.
Also true.
I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Respite? Respite? Oh. Sorry, waifu was texting me about Dragon Ball Z. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh boy. You should hear this, Element. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. Hello, sir. Well, what you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox and bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing our home advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw in close, as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. Yikes. And when all of our best laid dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers seek to curry his favor, often present to those defeated of enemies as gifts. Okay. So he likes trophies. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but milady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. That's dark. Okay. Ogosatsu! Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. But when the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of liberation was at hand. But Xenos soon put paid to that. With the aid of Yatsuyu and the secrets she sold. She's a bitch. We just hear... Okay, sure. Daddy was mean to him, but then gave him everything he wanted because he was rich and basically high up in the fascist military. Great! Great. Let's just listen to that. Not denied. Next. Element, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Indeed I have. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too the Doman Liberation Front. Well, more so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. No, I relish the challenge. Victory will be ours. Oh, cool, we have the same hand cards. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. That's Warrior of Light to you, thank you. And Ishgard. Now then, I would be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I may have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both of our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Element. Let us go among the people with our own eyes and bear witness to their hardships. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Excuse me. So now we go. Somebody's got to be comedic relief, right? Man, if only we knew. Like a cat? Oh, jeez. Wait, they pay you? Because they don't pay me. Oh, there we go. Oh. They're in plain clothes. Okay. Element, I'm glad to see you, too. Put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Huh? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter this village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. Though you may tempt fate, if that is your want. Well, we shall pose as traveling merchants. Element is our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think it's the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. I am in Shinobi Guards. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't. Can I apply glamour, please? Okay, good. Casual wear. Casual wear. Do I have casual wear? I have that. It's probably the closest I have to casual wear. That's more like a thing. These are all battle-hardened outfits. I could be 2B. Oh, you don't get paid either? Dang. All right. Well, then we're all screwed. We're basically interns. Hello, Hanami. Hanami? Weren't you the one who came with the general? No. Oh, I see. My mistake. Well, it warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, it has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Oh, yeah. That's... Wait, in theory, I could be a Pictomancer. This is casual enough, right? Enjoy. Where are they? Oh. Jagusa. Hello. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more of a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Give her your best smile. See, look, I'm cute. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray, forgive me for my earlier rudeness. Wow. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. While those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. Well, we who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Well, what if I'm selling hope? That stuff's free-ish. Okay. Just gonna unlock the Falcon border, because, you know, I am a dum-dum and didn't really unlock everything, apparently. Oh, sorry. Yama. Foreign peddlers in Namai, whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzon, but had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Wolf Boy! A traveling merchant with meat perchance? Ugh, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Well, surely you have not been long in Yanxia. Else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such a time fades with every passing day, as others will tell you. So basically we've gotten really nothing. Nothing of use. Nobody helpful. Everybody's poor. Alright, Ifrit. Alright, ladies. Element, what have you learned? Everyone's poor. No one can afford us. A merchant might not be the greatest cover. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Well, unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him... Apparently we're all lost. Just swipe his coin purse and then your Makoti will feel better. Well, let us not lose hope yet. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for the farmers in the paddies to the east. Element, you go and look to the south. Surely they cannot have all given into despair. Well, surely they could have. Whatever. Okay, cool. We have to eat in an hour, so we're still good there. I'm here to save you from... Oh. Not Caterpie. Legally distinct Caterpie. True. Hello, Azami. Are you okay? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Huh. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. Aw. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? No, but I'm gonna go find some. Hello, golden carnations that aren't actually here that I can really see. Oh, no, they are. They're just covered in smoke. Really? Hungry caterpillar. That's a big boy, hey. Eat hell, frog. Griffin. Become caterpillar proof? No! Turn into Metapod and use Harden. It's easier to take them out that way. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Here you go. Oh. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Joke's on you, lady. I can fly. On this not flight cat. Magic. Magic. Beetleborgs and bloop. We're here. Just give me a moment to put the flowers down and I'll introduce you. I know, but it's just weird. Like Behemoth and the coral flying? It's weird. Hey, she knew a shortcut, all right? They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Sure. Azami, Azami, there you are. Are you there? Azami! Hello? You little shit. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Hey, don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go back. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. It's alright. He's just a bitch. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So, she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left the fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dare not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear, what'd he do to my sister if they had to come back? They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word in the ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Well, whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. Jeez. Kid, I see why you're a little jaded, but damn! Just a little bit of trauma. Bum. Wait, what mount was this? A cutter of some sort? Sea dragons have no relation to actual dragons. Wait, is this... This is the mana cutter? Oh, right. Okay, so this was one from Sid. Was this the mount for the expansion for this one? I don't remember. It's been too long. And then, of course, there's Behemoth. All right, anyways. Continuing. You are come at a good time. What? You have come at a good time, Element. But we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Well, a little bit of trauma dumping. Anger. Well, I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... No, that wouldn't help. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirit would be so broken? Though, at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Yeah, but little does he know that surrendering would actually make things worse. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh wait, wrong game. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Oh, quickly, we must hide. What? Are the Imperials coming? Now you're in trouble. Excuse me. What did you geary here?
Imperials.
Ah, clever. It's close enough to hiding. You think you're so cool in purple, huh? It'd be a shame if somebody backstabbed you. Took it. I am a ninja.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Oh, it's this asshole from the boat.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting Viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
So that's why we train them first and then send them.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Great.
You first.
She's gonna pick the boy. Or he's gonna pick the boy. Of course.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine.
Is it?
I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Oh boy.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
How funny. Yeah, not good.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last.
True.
I will track these men. Will you help me?
Absolutely.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Sit down.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
And you're not stealthy
I know
in the
that.
least.
I do. It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Calm down, jeez. Man, so aggressive. All right, Yugiri, let's go. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Element, we must hurry. Oh, gross. I forgot I have this. Blech. Snakes are the worst. Why did they give them wings? Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from the needless violence. All right, I guess. Help! Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. So we have sleep darts. Great. Well, or tranquilizers. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. For shinobi such as you, this should prove no challenge. Nevertheless, practice is in order. I wonder if that line changes if I'm not a ninja. Huh, I didn't think about that. There, the soldiers are on the hill. Take aim and fire. If the darts find its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings, zoom in, and click on him. Oops. Hello? Hey, idiot. Kidney shot. Oh wait, wrong game. That's WoW. Oh, neat. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Alright, done deal. Man, that means, you know what that means though? I have to get Dark Knight up for Shadowbringers then, right? Although honestly, I'll probably just roll Warrior through it. I don't know. I guess we'll deal when we get there. Ooh, right in the hip. Got him. And then there was one. Boop. Oh, he fell backwards. I was hoping he would fall over and hit his head. Darn. Gunbreaker's pretty cool. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground. Asleep, you put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Blowgun, huh? You're telling me I had enough breath in my lungs to hit them from here? Dang. So, full disclosure, the only Final Fantasy games I've actually finished are 7 Remake, did I finish? I played I did finish 10. That's it. So I have a lot of Final Fantasy games to go through if we're ever bored. Excellent work, Element. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminis. Well, once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to be to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Yes, ma'am. I've heard 6 and 8 are also good in their own way. I don't know about 9 or 12. And then like 1 through 4 are completely different beasts. Although 4 is Kaze's favorite, actually. Oops. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What the heck was that? Boop. Oh, no. I'm taking a nap, too. Whatever will we do? Okay. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No one appears to be forthcoming. I see. Fine work, Element. Oh, my bad. I actually finished 16 as well. Oh, 15 and 16. I did finish those. Okay, I finished a little more than I thought. Fine work, Element. Oboro would be proud. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what becomes of the villagers. Chocobo, bopo. I need to play Rebirth. F7 Rebirth. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have previously been informed of, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you must bear the responsibility for its repair. Bitch. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. Rabble. Man. This is no temporary measure. These men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Agreed. Then, let us be about it. Hey, look, we're twinsies. She's just... her color palette's better than mine. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. Alarm, really? Well, I will deal with the soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching to the north until you hear my signal. Oh, she wants me to stand over here. Okay, I guess. Okay. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. And go time. Me and my Kamui. Speak softly lest others hear us. What of the outside? No patrols. We're good. We're fine. That is good. We may proceed as planned. There's one. These ones shall not wake soon. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them, as I did these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a change of guard is in order. Well, you have your pick of the uniforms. I do not protest. Strapping. Does it matter? We gotta pick the stocky one, right? This uniform is too large for you to wear comfortably. Dang it. This one is too small. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. Wow. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. Dang. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldiers of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. We really are playing Metal Gear right now. Alright, our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Thanks, I guess. She's a shinobi. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Those were words. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. Well, you will now need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper Imperial salute. to complete the deception and convince them to come here where I will be waiting to deal with them. All right. Okay. Got it. Outfit? Hold on. I have no inventory space. What's not on my list here? Rogue, Paladin, Ninja. Okay. I honestly don't know if I need that one anymore either. Number 55. Techo number 55. Akama number 55. I think we're good. Do I look like a dashing young Imperial soldier? Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. All right. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be long gone. Or would be gone longer. Well, go have a nice nap. These ones shall sleep soundly, along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to bring the villagers to freedom. And on we go. Oh, hey, Yusuke. Hello, friends. I'm here to rescue you. It'll be all right.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Seriously?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Dang.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Wow. He's just gonna stand there.
Why would you... After everything?
Jeez. He's just a baby. Right? You're welcome, sir. Oh, okay. Apologies, Element. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Ooh, oh, okay, well, never mind. Mayhap we are the fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they may all still... Well, now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. Okay, well, we must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. Okay. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Most of the time. Interesting. As told from a friend and companion of the Warrior of Light. Oh. Not where he originally was? Okay. Oh, I now use the medicine on him? I thought I was going to use it. Okay. Mother, is that you? Yes. Yes, it is. Just drink your stuff. All right, big boy, let's go. traveler of sorts. Here, have some medicine, buddy. I want to go home. It's almost time to eat real quick. Oh. I like to think we have ether and magic, we just don't know how to use it.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
We sure did.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Well, so far they have been.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Ooh. It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on. Together.
Oh. Uh-oh.
An Imperial airship.
That's not good.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Mm-hmm. Well, so far at least sucks and it's all political. There's not a ton happening. I think it gets put at the bottom of the tier list though, because while it's better than ARR, so it's less world building, they still have to introduce you to all of the Doma and authored stuff. But it pales in comparison to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, is essentially what I'm understanding. It's not bad per se, but it doesn't beat the others. And then at least sucks. I'm still waiting to hear what what's his face? Sumo called Vegeta. There's supposedly some like good character. And Pa liked this one, but he also ranked it at the bottom too. So we're gonna chill for a minute and I have to go get 2 pieces of ham and inhale them in a minute. I figured we'd just chill for a second. Oh, you guys are on Shadowbringers. Okay. Well, if you wait long enough, I'll play it for you. You're still on Caxbar, right? I remember seeing Faye pop on. I thought. Cracker's on. Yeah. Okay. Little mini break. Yeah, understandable. Mine's probably gonna be crazy near the end of the year. Typically when I take all my vacation, but then my mom likes to fill it with events and things, so it's never a staycation for me. It's always, oh, we got this event and this event and this event. Although I do like Christmas time, so that's partially why I'm at. So today for dinner we had some beef jerky, or my bad, steak strips, pepperoni sticks. Well, beef sticks again. And then I got animal crackers, and I have to have 2 pieces of ham. Covers all my macros. Yeah, when your family's not crazy. Well, waifu's family was a little much, so we don't really hang out with them ever. Yeah, I mean, if it's dysfunctional but fun, it's fine. Sometimes it's not healthy though. That's all. Also, weighing out food, ugh, so tedious. Fair enough. But in my 5 days of eating healthy, which started Monday, the app's having me weigh Monday and Fridays. I'm down a pound, so they're like, all right, we'll adjust your macros a little bit. We'll go from there. I'm like, good. Last time I tried it before the holiday of 4th of July, it wanted to put me down to like 20 carbs for a day. So low. I'm also not very active. I work out once a day for about 30 minutes to an hour. And then I don't get any other exercise. Unless you count me getting up and walking to the fridge and back. That's about it. Yeah. I need to start walking or something. I've heard a good measure is to get about 10,000 steps a day. It means you're actually fairly active, but it's better than just doing boring cardio. It's not as fatiguing. It's just hot outside. Ooh, you doing something new with it, or just a little off the top? Also, ATP, did you fix the dryer? What was wrong with it? I had a hair appointment today, meaning I shaved my head. Yep. That's what I've heard too. Hey! Is that good news though, or bad news? It means more bandwidth for the hotspot, right? I think the idea is that eventually the hair on the end can get split ends and just kind of like unhealthy-ish. So you get it trimmed and it kind of helps it promote growth, supposedly. I wouldn't know. I don't have hair anymore. Although I did do that with my beard a little bit. It seemed to help. But it's too hot to grow it out right now. Okay. Okay. Meal done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put these away. Eat my 2 pieces of ham, and then we continue. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, hold on. How are you a danger to the family if your sister's the doormat? Okay. Yikes. Well, that sucks then. No. Wait, yes? I guess I'm heading out. Oh, yeah, right outside. Of course. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they'll know of it. Who knows? Hey, look, a shinobi. And gone.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh, great. Xenos.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Yeah, we can't kill him right now.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He
Yeah.
faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
Okay.
We keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
I don't
Were
think
this
that
but a
would.
matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Man, I don't know. Apparently nothing. Guys, I'm standing right here. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Well, yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Oh, Yugiri. She would be over in Namai. Hello? And she's got a falcon. Here we go. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? No. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. It is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. Kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, Element. I will. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. What, are you sure? Of course. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is... I almost read Yakuza. Whoops. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. What's over at the manor? Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw a thing. No one knows you overheard those two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Or... You don't tell anybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he gonna go tell the freaking Imperials? Oh, no. That's not gonna end well. Lens flare. Oh. Oh, those are weird. Ugh. Why are their earlobes so big? Ugh. It's unsettling. All right, Yugiri. Where are we going now? This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. All right. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for a suitable hiding place. Really? The KFC glider. Oh no. Is the US one of the regions, or is it certain ones within there? Oh yes, this giant courtyard looks like the perfect hiding place. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. I mean, I guess. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the dock. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Well, all that remains is to wait. Are you ready? We're just gonna go very easy because I don't get any rewards for this, and there's just speed it up. Well, that looks beautiful at night.
He comes.
Ready? I'm not ready. Not see you.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Oh. This will not end well. Wow, she's fast. Oh, caught him. Not good.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Did we kill her at least?
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Surprise! I'm here.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, it's that one red sword. Oh no, not good.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
What a masochist. All right, battle time. Oh, it's so much nicer. Don't have to worry about all the freaking chipping away forever. Yeah. Okay, so those blow up. Got it.
This day you die.
Oh.
Leave this to me.
All right.
Okay, we did it. Phase 2.
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh boy. Hey, Brendan.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
Rude. No, 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 no. Oh, shit.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, that's really close. I'm going over here. Really, sir? This is stupid.
I see.
Rude. So rude.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Wait, what?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Eh? Oh, okay. Stop looking at me.
Hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
Okay.
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
I don't know what she expected.
You are not worthy.
Oh. What? The villagers.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
Easy.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Oh.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
Okay,
Yet
shut up.
You seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, having weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh. Oh, the cavalry has arrived.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Shut up, traitor. She's the worst. The worst. And he walks away! He's just gone. Not worth it. Wow. That's what he wanted to see, though. Are you sure? Give me a second. I don't think we were followed. God, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. 1 second. I'm being called. Creepy. He's creepy and nothing brings him joy. It's weird and gross and he's awful. Can you believe it? We faced the crown prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Well, we've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Yeah, Yugiri's also wounded. The idiot. You say I'm coming. I don't remember which boss this one is. Oh, is this that stupid scales one? Ugh. Yeah, Sophia. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the Shinobi 2. Well. Who's this lady?
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
To Lupin.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Neat.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Oh, man. Curious.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
It was I!
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I'm
Good
sorry
luck.
we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Yeah, probably would have happened.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Wow. All right. That's one way to put that.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
And I think that concludes part 1. Oh, after we speak with all of our comrades. We did have one in Heavensward, that's true. We're all elf people. Well, the beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Alphino, don't look so surprised. As much as Lord Hien intrigues us, Element, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. Well, there is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Yeah, no, there's always a laundry list of things. Always a job for us. Well, let's get Lise out of the way. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then he's from Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us. But, okay. I don't know who Fordola is, but whatever. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Maybe. I don't know, you're on your own there, lady. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face, though it would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it is my duty to deliver him our people's reply. That's actually very fair. All right, Alphino, what you got? Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Element? Indeed I will. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember. Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach the reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Oh, Issei. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Hey, Sumo. Do we finally get to meet Vegeta? Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Oh boy.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
It is I.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Oh!
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Ooh.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
Okay, but...
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Can we voluntarily choose death for her?
Hey, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Well, that was deserved.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Whoa.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Oh no. He's all too excited. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania, oh, Estinian?
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say, damn you, Alphino.
Damn you indeed. It's always Alphino's fault. Let's go! Bum, bum, bum. Well, he uses a pole arm, not a giant ass katana, but sure. He was the guy that we basically... Yeah, Estinian was from Heavensward. He was this guy here. The Dragoon, who tried to be all edgy. Alright, part 2. Let us begin. No delay. He was for a bit, though, to be fair. Alright. If all are ready, let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be Okay, I'm good. Will be somewhat circuitous. Well, we will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. Done deal. All right. Well, needless to say, he's now a good guy. So I think we're really. You're gonna have me stop. Son of a bitch. All right, fine. Me and my stupid sky snake will go over here. Oh wait, this was from the fight with X-Death, right? I think. Yay, Snake Chant, you're welcome. He's got a cool soundtrack, to be fair. Shut up, Dark Elvis. Rude. Oh, jeez. Well, from here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lee and Kosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. When I was mowing the lawn the other day, I saw a snake underneath one of my gutter runoffs. And then it found itself dead in front of my door. I don't know how that happened, but I was glad it was dead. Hey, go Setsu. Oh, I guess I could keep going. There we go, Behemoth. It's like my one fear is snakes. Spiders I can do fine with. Okay. So back to the Ruby Sea. Where's the Azim Steppe? Is it way in? Oh, that is way in. Wow. I got Black Widows for you. Wow. Ugh. I hate... I get PTSD when the doorbell rings.
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Him, huh, Lord Hien? True. Ow, rude. They just dropped me. For real. I hear the doorbell. My heart drops. I'm like, oh god, who's at the door? Anyways, I give you the Azim Steppe element. Though I should say that this is but a small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Is this little town here, or was Reunion the big one? Oh yeah, good old Bismarck. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Alright, the plan is simple. We just show him pictures or something? What are we gonna do? Wait, she found him once before. Is he... He should be around here. Well. Oh. Okay. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped that we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew that. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they are so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors. Who shall fight tooth and nail to oppose them? These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscripts, or citizens. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to look for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make inquiries separately. Element, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? No, because I'm an Ari. Not because I bald. Oh my god. Booze. Fresh booze. Uh-huh. Fresh choice of lamb or Zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Yeah, a Doman. Unless the Dazkar is keeping him in your yurt. Or keeping him in her yurt. What? He's not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. What? But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. Surely your mother or father would have made someone you were little. A Zayla who never eats booze is never a whole Zayla. Just clip it. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire. Only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. Did I see a young mole in the company of one a few days ago? What's a mole? What? Yes, polychrome is the ZZZ version of Primo's. Roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. Ah, you seek domans. Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they will find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, I might be able to help you. They flock to my stalls. Well, this has been most uneventful. Goro, Horsemaster. Right after we get the Falcon Porter. Yeah. It's all about polychrome to make video reels to pull for characters. It's interesting theming. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall ever be. And envy every other man. Oh. Say again? You were seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Well, though I could not describe her, I only know that she is a mole because I heard them talking as they passed. In the chat mode, say with your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the phrase mole and ask the Zayla in the reunion if they are of mole tribe. So, okay. Where shall we go next? Mole. Oh, right. Whoops, say. You take me for a mole? I am Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. I am so sorry. Jeez. Yes, I am a mole. My name is Serena. Can I help you? Hello, Serena. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a fair bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. What a dick. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves have requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it the next day to the apothecary to pass through reunion. Okay, well, and each will feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm so sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Right? Okay. You want to help me, is that it? Indeed, I got this. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Element, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander this plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should be able to have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you are finished. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's not flower picking. I'm killing. the flowers. Basically a tree ant with crystals in the middle? I would cut them as I kill them. I don't know. It is I, the Fruit Ninja. Whoa! Oh, 1 second. Okay. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Leopleurodon. Candy Mountain. God, that makes me feel old. Anyways, welcome back, Element. Have you brought the Whisper Root? I sure have. Here you go. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need for such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have had none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. But I'm from here. I am one of you, Dragonborn. Fusroda.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
I mean, how goes the search? Any luck? You're quite far, Lise.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh, jeez.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Okay. Where can I get one of those masks?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Oh, interesting.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Dang.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Oh, tell us more about that. Now I'm very... What? Right. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien near death from many wounds. I brought him into our village, and there he was nursed back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he may repay us for our kindness. Domans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare for grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go greet our lord and master. What is this? Maybe. I want to at least help them. Oh, hey, what a ponytail.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Blade.
The people of Yanxia remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
friends?
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Oh. Come on, bow back.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Okay.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
True.
It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardan and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Of course.
Looks
And
like
gone.
it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Yeah, essentially.
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Good. Yeah. She still has savior complex. She's trying to feel useful after she basically took over Ida and watched Papalymo die. Ibi, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years, did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign it to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we shall have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust the words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So you too have heard of the Nadam. Well, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadim. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Well, will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadim. When they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this here at length. Come, let us head north to the mole... to Mole Ilo. Okay, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Very well. Oh, Ramu. I don't have the title of mole. I mean, it could be Agent Traveler. Fate Walker, no. Step Warrior, it's probably the closest. Went too far, I was looking at titles. Alright, friend. My friends, I give you Mole Ilo. The Khatun of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go there and make our introductions. Come we. Hold on, I gotta get the Falcon Porter. Thank you. Nothing. Goodbye. Hello, dear Temulun. At last, the traveler comes. It is me, said traveler.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
I guess.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
No! The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Utun, that's how you say that? Bruh.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
Oh, man.
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
I hate you.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Oh, no.
You... wait. I would have words.
Oh, okay. Please just don't pronounce your title.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Eidolon?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Hmm. Dang. All right. Auntie, so the title was spelled Khat like A-N. Actually, let me look. Khatun. And then Sumo's like, oh, hey. You know what that sounds like? Haktua. Now I can't unsee it. Spit on that thing. God damn it. All right, anyways. Thank you all for coming and offering to fight with us in the Nadim. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. No. She went to bed. My friends, I must warn... Oh, okay, hold on there, lady. Chill out. You will journey under the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Food? Food. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Wow. It sounded like we were have to go to kill something. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order. Well, let's, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Well, is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us the chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we go lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the one to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I feel like these ones are the more religious ones. Also, hey, Wicked. Sumo out here telling Hawk Tua jokes. Oh, I guess I don't have to jump off that. Alright, what are we capturing? A word of advice, our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Element? I have 6 bags of entrails, which we may lure our gulo, 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Dang. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin. All right, you're on, bitch. This isn't water. What? The watchtowers of Mol Ilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that the Gula will venture this close. No. Oh, I see. I get to pick. See, there's water over here. Beautiful. Here's a good one. The river winds winds its way to the south. The water's churning with a gentle current. There may be a gulu nearby. Yes. Let us use our entrails here. Oh, that thing is ugly. Oh, look, there are 3 of them. That's lovely. Okay. No. Bradley's probably busy. Sure. It's alright. Xenos and Lee suck. But I know Doma Castle's a pretty cool dungeon, only because I remember running it. So, we're getting there. Sure, pull out here and then we'll call it good. Perfect, another 3. Got dairy vibes. Dang. I don't know, he just doesn't seem all that compelling yet. Doesn't have that much drive. He's just like, I'm bored. Somebody worthy challenge me. And then just, meh. Bless. None there. Nope. Oh, you've used all of your bait. In that case, let's see the fruits of your labor. Did I win? Please tell me I won. Oh, it would seem, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo. I slew 8. Aye, that you have, my lord. And as for element, Ah, the meat of 8 gulo did she bring, a fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Heh. Ugh, a loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Well, nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Element present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you, it is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. So what I'm hearing is it might be close to Monster Hunter level of good and hearty. Oh, hey, Midgar Stormer. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Alright. Ah, you were returned, Element. How was your hunt? Well, I beat up Hien at it, so. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Alright. Well, it will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Done deal. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a hair pulling kink, I guess. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them south across the bridge. All right. Hey, Lise, what's going on? Oh, Element. Are you here to help too? Of course. Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. But then again, never mind getting your hands dirty, have you? Well, anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Oh, we're out here with more bowls? Oh, that's great. Oh. I see, I thought we were gathering like sticks and stuff. Not shit. Disgusting. Yep. Main character, by the way. Picking up shit for a fire. At least we'll feast. Oh, I jumped too soon. Well, have you found your share yet? Yes, I have. Good work. I hope you took all the time, or you took the time to talk with the children while you were at it. Sure didn't. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but this looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough, though. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, but it was easier when we were living near that forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard that the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to not have food to eat of the land, and to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soul, and from the soil, which comes the grass, which nourishes the beasts. From the beasts comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. It's a full cycle. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villagers in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of the Doma in his sleep, and I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from the long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came back... because you came for him. To take him back? Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things too. Oh my god. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and the others share, and no one else can ever take that away from you. But we can talk more about that later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go let Serena know how we got on? That was terrible. Welcome back, Element. Did you speak with Dorbe? Sure did. Kids got everything. Oh, man. All good. Well. Then you would have to, you'll have to forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready. We should summon Hien and go Setsu. Time for a feast before the Nadim. And Lisa's asleep.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Of course they're sparring. Oh boy.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Ah.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Lena's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Hey, friends. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it.
Uh-huh.
But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Deal. So, you have chosen death. Alright, let's get on with it. Well, my friends, I for one, am full of vim and vigor. And maybe a little bit of suck or... Well, I trust you feel the same. Then what a better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. Okay. Now then, Serena, would you tell us, if you would tell us the trial, we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadim. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. And there, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete the trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Oh, hey, I have one of those. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? All the way over there. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazol, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal Ann, sure. Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Indeed, that's part of it. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadim, many strive to improve their fortunes. Some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Yeah. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Let me free! Let me fly. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Don't give it to Lise. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up with Hien and Gosetsu. It'd be ironic if my Yol came out right now. Look at that, first try. Nice. Lise, why didn't you go further? What the hell? Well, we still have a long way to go, but I think that I can see that monument Serena was talking about. Well, I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Yeah. Wasn't so lucky the second time. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling that someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Oh yeah, hey look, purple smoke. It means we're about to fight something. The whale! Alright, Hien, let's go. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadim, eh? Well, Kale, Cole, whatever, and it's not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Oh, we're going even further. Yep, here come more. Is that a wall? Oh. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's Meadow. Perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You do honor them to carry their legacy this day. Oh. Is that because I'm an Ara? Zayla? Nothing left but to begin then. To complete this trial, we must pass through Bardam's Meadow and each tame a Yol. How precisely we're to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nadim to win. Yep. Hey look, we can do it with NPCs. Out of nowhere. We will take it. Oh yeah, they moved it to every other expansion, so you could, in theory, if you don't want to wait for people or play with other people, you can just do solo. I think it was what, Shadowbringers first for a bit, and then I think they finally ported it to everybody. Now I should actually get XP here, so that's nice. I think you can. I think you can play up through Stormblood for free now, so you might be able to just get back on without a subscription. I don't know how far like the free trial went anymore, but.
I have you.
I think so. It used to be Heavensward, right? I think it's up to Stormblood now. Okay, hi. So I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I thought you could basically play up to a certain point under like your normal account on characters underneath that until you need it. but I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really looked into it. I've never really played the trial. Now, am I getting XP? Seriously? I mean, I guess I could. Excuse me.
With soul and steel!
How rude. Okay.
With soul and steel!
I don't remember what the mechanics are.
Enough!
Why is there a coral?
This blow shall end you!
Great. Apparently they don't know well enough. What the fuck, man? Are you guys fucking serious? Wow. Just wow. Now we get to do the walk of shame. Thanks, guys. Dumbasses. I don't even know what happened. Why, there was no DPS check, all right? Hey, look, the Dawn Trail. Oh, Dawn Trial, my bad. Easy mistake. Who the fuck?
Let us be about it.
Really? If that didn't kill him, then what the hell did? Yeah, I can't help Hien get optimal damage, alright? I can only do my part. Ta-da! Oh good, I do get some XP. That's nice at least. Okay.
have you! Enough!
Okay. Eagle.
With soul and steel!
Excuse me, don't take them out of my AoE.
Out of my way!
Okay, 4K crit. We'll take it. And hammer guy. Oh boy. Okay. Hey. All right. Mechanics, I remember, kind of. God. No, you gotta be kidding. Tell me I got hit at the very end. Stupid. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Fuck you. Shit. Ding. Next. Ah, shit. Okay. Right around the middle, I guess. Okay. All right. Hey, Bradley. All right, shit. That's where I got a little trouble. Oh, thank God. So be it. Next. Sir, please get out of my way. Oh. Yoink. What the hell is that?
Enough!
Enough, huh? Just like that? Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. Thanks for the warning, Indy. They just aren't fazed by it? Seems highly unfair. Perfect. On. Okay.
Enough!
Almost there. Ugh.
I have you!
All right, final boss. The old. Ah! It comes. Now we tame it. Oh, hey, friend. Got it. Don't stand right in front of him.
This blow shall end you.
Oh, shit.
Enough!
Oh no, too far! Oh, I see. Rude. I had how the NPCs take it. Let me do it. Oh, bye, Burb. What if I wanted a limit break? Me. My thing. Stupid. Say I sucks. Okay. Well fought back there, Element. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. All right, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Thanks. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Up there, look! There they are. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. Well, indeed, we've made it. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. All right. Well done. We've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. On whatever burb comes out of my inventory. I ain't gonna summon the right one. Or
that massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Well, ambush. Oh, that's a great many of them. Hey, friends.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Oh. Okay.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Great. If you insist.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh, great. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a castle up here. Nice. A lot of horns in the architecture.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
The Bungar or something? Whatever the green one is.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Well, he looks fun. The Titan weapon, no less.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Indeed.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
No thanks.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
I don't think so.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Do it.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Wait, what? Oh, geez. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. right. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadim approaches, and the Orinor will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. So, can we leave now? This is stupid. These guys suck. Ah. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother? Well, you're not related or something, are you? All Orinir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask me if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts to grow strong. One must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy at all about this, but I suppose I can go along for now. Oh, jeez. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have an arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. Budaga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, attending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Well, I mean, easy mistake, but... Context, too. It can go both ways. I'm not that... Well, I don't know if I have actual dyslexia, but I'm not that dyslexic. All right, Batu, what are we doing? Your name, foreigner? Ebi. Ebi, then. Well, you are to dive into Azamkat, below the throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient for many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior then, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Orinir fear not above nor below. Well, speak with the guard to descend, and we shall speak again when you have finished. Okay. Yeah, their grass is shorter than mine right now. Yeah, let me go down. freaking grass. I mean, there's not really that many monsters down here, is there? It's a weird way of hazing. Oh, there's some more. Can we beat up Magni now? Magni? Magnanimous? Oh, that's a big bird. Hello, I need 2 more sword grasses. Really? Am I just blind? Hello? Oh, okay, there's one. Oh, you're telling me there was some in each, enough in each specific area? Oh, that's dumb. Why is that so dumb? I don't like this mount. Next. Thank you. Hey, oh, look. Hey, my Yule. It's more canonical. Okay. Here you go. Take your shit. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the team, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deed upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl, well, probably pronounced Harl or whatever, have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be as swift as stallions and as fierce as Baras. The steppe will once more be ours. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant one. You may beg a boon. Okay. Stupid. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me to carry his various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with the Baduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Really? That sounds like bullshit. And then if we must remain here, will you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Well, he wants to learn how to fight from the best. Temulun Hatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations fight to their stead. How Azim, the father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Yet though these children warred for some time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. So the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended into the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn feather were called the Rayan. And those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla, born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Interesting. His name is Magni, huh? Oh, jeez. Alright, I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but when we have learned, we would have learned not for our troubles. If there's one thing, I know it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which might prove useful in the Nadim. Well, when I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Hello, friend. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few have wandered and have yet to return. Mayhap you will return their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. Stupid. Wait, it's all up here? Oh, good. Little sheepies. Hello, little lost lamb. Alright, you're kind of cuter than I thought. But it's like a rat mixed with the lamb. Alright, behemoths, don't eat the lamb. We need them. Yeah. Oh, hey, little guy. Ugh. I want to get back here and go to the back to mole whatever. And then I think we go to bed. Save the Nadim for another time. All right, friend. Ooh, greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Hi, I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. This story is a tale of a long one. Before we begin, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? In the days before... the Ra'an were born of Father Dawn and Zayla of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, one believed by many tribes, but what it does not mention is that Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zayla and Ra'an rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to this day, she to the night. Destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that he could do, or naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was Azim took a fragment of his being and fashioned it an avatar, clad in scale of midnight. He descended, and he sought out the Zayla. Yeah, after he was the first... he was the first Oranir. We are his flesh and his blood. And we are safe. We are the children of Azim. And it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Weird, alright. confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadim? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that not mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to only when they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing us with your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed a tear of love and longing. And when they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must now search. Even now. Oh. Interesting. Oops. Mayhap I may be overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in a deep belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is all a discussion after we win Nadim. Come, let us return to Magni. Hello, friend. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you each have completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Of course. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadim. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter. Okay. The encampment of the Dotharl. What? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be killed or captured by the Dorthal, then the others shall be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Ah, that is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. Oh, this is stupid. Oh no. Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga require that a hostage be male, for if one fails, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So it shall be, I shall choose the second. Yep. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal, you are not. I'm your Roland Berry. Is that supposed to be a I'm your Huckleberry line? Oh my gosh, you try ethereally chasing lambs when your boots are full like water. Well, your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, you did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Kosetsu an element then? I had hoped to see to these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Jeez. Dotharl Ka lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Oh, hello. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. So weird. All right, Gosetsu, what are we doing? Tis plain, they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharl Ka from far. Let us go and do just that. Yay, the hand! It's probably one of my favorite mounts. What? It's cool and cute. Like I'm being carried. Hello? Oh, hold on. I gotta do the slash. Look out. Oh, look at me and Gosetsu. So cute. I'm too short though. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. We must go help them. Oh. Too late for the one. Perhaps there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Yeah, I think so. Although I've never been a Lala, so I don't fully know. Oh. Hey friend, are you okay? You look a little worse for the wear.
I owe you my life.
Nay, friend, thinking nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh boy. Oh, hello. Ah, Sadhu Hatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manza Siri. These ones saved me, but Geeser is... well, dead guh. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in leagues with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more, we are friends of the mole and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadim. Well, so you do. That is unexpected, but not unwelcome. I am Sadhu, Hatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on the glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if it were for the Orinir... oh, if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Oh, Lord. Well, that escalated quickly. So, is that the leader of the Dotharl? Clearly not a woman to be crossed, but how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Well, he was weak, so... forgive me, Element, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous... the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're just here to... okay. We're fucked. Gosetsu's here to get us killed. Hi, Sadhu. The big man wants to talk.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Oh, so they're big on reincarnation.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dotharl, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Oh.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say.
Otherwise, do as you will.
Jeez. Can we just tape Gosetsu's mouth shut and we do the talking? Really gonna get us killed. Such contempt was in their eyes. I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her. Oh, hi, Coco. Oh, right, okay. What up, Coco? Oh, hey, you're the guy from earlier. I know you, Reunion. Ah, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharl Call. Coco, sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. Huh. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perception. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns to us as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth at their peril. Great. She seems lovely. Morgan? Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. Oh. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow, it is good to see that he retains his skill. That's awkward. This is so weird. So how do they know if somebody's new and not reincarnated? Oh, you have some cool eyes. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Sure. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Ah, Ebi, you have completed your inquiries? Yeah, kind of. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. While yet they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadim will suffice, I fear. Yeah, well. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Oh boy, good luck. Good luck. Honestly, yeah, this tribe's a little nuts. Ah, the spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadim. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Deltharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is not for you. There's not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Ha! Got her. Hey, Lime. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet, one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will I meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But, you know what we fight to live. Know that we fight to live, not to die. Dathar'll train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Hatun. Geezer's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadim draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadim, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is the place that Geezer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh, I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you, but you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. Oh, they're already picking at his flesh. Gross. My apology, element. This will take but a moment. Oh, naturally, we gotta go see him, huh? Corpse stealers. Ew. Okay.
left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Hmm.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Haha! So fast. Wow.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
A little head nod every time. Alright, well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Alright, I'm fading, but we can make it. I just want to get back to the mole place. Oh, meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oronir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Their spirits were broken.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option.
They give up.
They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did. As did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Oh boy. He's younger than I. Are you ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Yeah, Lime, so far it's alright. I guess getting to the end of this Stormblood main, like the actual like quest called Stormblood, right? The end of part 2 here, and like base game. Should be good. After that, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. They believe in reincarnation, blah, blah, blah. No secret stratagems, you say? Well, that is well. I expected as much. The Dotharl are not schemers. They only live for war. Wow. For the contest of the strength and will. They are fierce, aye, but to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Wait. You bade us to tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadim, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him, the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Geddon that feral Ugon. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and she still shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should pay with her life. Speak not another word of it, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Oops. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells, my liege. My lord, Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Element, we are free to return to Mol Ilo. I take it? Your deeds have proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadim. On one condition. To fight in the Nadim is to be bound by it. Swear here now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be. We all swear. It's gonna be us, bitch. Don't get that smirk on your face. We will win. Wielder of the Titan weapon. Alright, oh. I don't have to go far. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I would be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. It's literally just Titan's weapons. Really? Yeah, it's not that great. The sun is watching. Yeah. So yeah, ask after we finish part 2, and then we'll... I might have a better answer of how Stormblood was. No. If we win, then we employ everybody else in the steppe to come fight with us. That is Hien's grand master plan currently. Or then they will know us, and they will have to abide by our rules. No. I made it! Yeah, but it's almost time for bed, so... thank the gods, you are right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to serve you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Alright. My friends, we've come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadim. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Harl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call a new Hagen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little remains. Pray use it for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in Nadim. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. I'm not sure. Do we go through the big fight? Because, man, sometimes they last forever. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are so kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Okay, well, that's rude. I can fight as long as I want. Hello? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, and we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dotharl. Have you seen them? Taken the measure of them? Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, 'twas the gods. Will that we fight? Well, surely it is their will we will win, of course. It'll take about 30 minutes. See, I feel like that's a great start, a good cliffhanger to end on, and a good starter stream next time. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadim. Though you may not see me while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote ourselves, or our efforts, to preventing the other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. There's one more. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. Yes, but we will fight, we will win, and we will return to the Mol Ilo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I must accept their guidance ever since I was a child. Oh my goodness. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Alright, friend. Are you just following me? Oh, he's in a cutscene. There we go. I don't know. Somebody who just showed up. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed and their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are, become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is for us to wait for daybreak. Beautiful. We will continue this next time, for it is 2 a.m. I need to go to bed. My eyes are starting to get real dry. Yeah, I have no idea who that person was that showed up. Anyways. 'Tis been fun. Yeah, I'm not in an inn, and that's fine. I don't really need the rest of XP. Oh, God. Well, we'll wait for that, and then I'll switch music real quick. Uh-oh. Carly and Supremacy, great. That's what they needed. Always a treat to have you guys. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Yeah, I know it's not the most exciting, but everybody seems to love FF14, so. I'm glad you got a lot of stuff done, too. Sometimes it's nice to have a body double and just listen. That's how I get most of my work done. I usually listen to videos or streams, so. Anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I don't think we'll be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Waifu might actually do a stream of her own, and I'll just link in Discord if she does. But she'll be doing that solo. And then, yeah. Otherwise, should be back sometime next week. I'll let you know in Discord. Depends on how the week goes, so. Good night, Jers. Yeah, so I brought it up to her, and she said, oh, yeah, I'll look into it. And she hasn't had time yet, so. More memorable than Heavensward? No, Heavensward was awesome. But I'm a big fan of dragons, and Dragoon was actually the first class I started, so it has a near spot to my heart, and I'm not super into the... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I like the Zayla stuff. Big fan of the Aura, but they came out in Heavensward, and then that was just it. So I don't know. It was a little funny. Anyways. Good evening, good night, good day to you all. See you guys later. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. See, there you go. That's what I'm waiting for. And you haven't beaten Endwalker, so... Right? Basically, I've heard it's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heavensward, Stormblood, ARR is most people's reaction. Sometimes Stormblood, I guess, and Heavensward are swappable, but... Most of the time I hear Stormblood's right above ARR.